Hello, hello. Right. So, we should get some music going. That's a bit loud. Today I'm gonna redo everything I did last stream. I've been stuck with what to do for the last few days because I wasn't happy with it, and I've decided that I'm gonna do it a different way. I don't like all these beams everywhere around the floor. It just looks messy, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. So I need to just accept the fact that last stream was a complete waste of time and move on. But I've been doing some experimenting. I've discovered some new things that's going to help us. So, what I've discovered is how to connect pillars that are at weird angles to pillars that are the right way around. Because if you connect the end of a pillar the right way around to like the end of a pillar that's wonky, it doesn't connect. And I thought there's got to be some location where it does connect, because you'll often see like weird behavior where things are like connected accidentally in weird places. So I sort of explored that a bit in the dev kit, and what I've discovered is that the structure that you're snapping to, it treats that as if it's the same way around as the structure that you're snapping from. So if you've got a string of pillars the right way around, it treats the pillars that it's snapping to as being the same way around. So yeah, I'll just have to kind of demonstrate that, but yeah. And then, oh, hello, Tomo. And then another discovery I made is how to get that into position, into the right position. And that is by means of gates with the template hammer. So I'm going to make a template for this. I've already done this before, but I'll show it being made. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not be enough. Let's do a bit more just to be on the safe side. 18, 19, 20, and then I'm going to do one more because I'm going to deselect the bottom one, because actually, do I need to do that? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's do it without that one. And then we're going to go with a thin beam, and then place a gate on that. I don't have any gates on me, I don't think. Do I? No, I don't. Let me get a gate. Put that on here. Make sure that it's up on the thin beam. That's going to make sure that when we place this whole template on here, there's a little bit of separation between the height of the top of the pillar and the gate by putting it up on that thin beam, which is going to help to make sure that this pillar isn't sticking through the slide. So now that we've got that, select this, set this gate as the snap override, and remove that piece because we don't need that one. And let's save this as pillars. And right, yeah, I do need to deselect the bottom one. So when you've got pillars, if you select the one that's connected into the ground, it'll make that like the snap point or whatever. So you've got to deselect that one so that it uses the gate instead. We'll do that again. So select that, move that, make that the snap override, and remove that one. We'll save that. Pillars. And so what we've got now is we've got the gate as the main snap point. And the thing about gate is you can place them on structures and they'll stay the right orientation. They do sometimes snap to certain structures like foundations, but you can also disable snapping. So you can place them anywhere, the right orientation. Strange not seeing many folks talking. Well, talk. I don't know. Just everybody's being quiet today. Dave, hello. What have you made now? I'm making a slide. Do you want to see it in action? We've got to show Dave. Also, why are you holding a hammer? Do you not know about the hammer, Dave? The hammer's a new thing. So I'm making a slide, Dave, and you better be coming to my slide party when I've finished building it. But I'll show you what we've got so far. So at the moment, you have to manually load this up. So the turtle's going to be like the rubber ring. And we're going to all sit on the turtles and ride it down the slide. Whee! I've been told I have to say wee. Whee! I get told off if I don't say it. Whee! You'll come for sure. I'm glad to hear it. I'll make sure you get an invite when it's time. Whee! And it lands in the water. But what the bit I've not done yet, that's let me destroy this. Destroy my target. So I'm gonna have it so that the turtles are following a creature up at the top, and I'm gonna have a ramp going back up, so it's like those machines that take the rubber rings back up to the top of the slide, and then it's gonna load itself, and then we're gonna have some kind of automation to give it a kickstart. I'm thinking a Diplo pushing it to get started. You can hold on to creatures now. I was just laying on it. You can lay on turtles, even wild ones you can lay on the backs. Hey friend, hello. This is a app evolution of my snail following system, but happified. Yeah. Tech jump would do that. I think I'd like to do it without anything like that though. Like self-propelled by the turtles. For this build at least. Hello, Professor Fat Dog. You help me a lot with your traps. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, the RLX trap's still working. Yeah, it's surprising that's still working, but yeah, thank you. You have sensors. I would like to do some stuff with the sensors on this trap. Not trap, why am I talking? Because you're talking about traps, that's why I'm saying trap. On this slide, I'd like to do some stuff with sensors, so I'd like to have some lights up at the top to tell you when to go, based on where the turtles are going down. I think that'd be cool. Like, do you know, like the green light, red light kind of setup that they have on slides. But yeah, I think I want to avoid jump pads. What have I missed other than a surprise day of appearance? And wait, what was that? Which means you can add a jump launch. Yeah. What have you missed? What do you think to my water frame? Is this allowed? A custom cosmetic. I think it's allowed because it's on a decor box, and that's what decor boxes are designed for. And I'm assuming that this skin is allowed on officials. They were promoting this skin pack, I realised. But I'm gonna stick to no skins on the other structures, I think. Jump pads do it. Have you done any water trap? I've designed a really simple angler trap, but I've not made a video for it. Jump pads aren't in yet, Dave. They're coming with Gen 1, I think. Are they Gen 1? I think they're Gen 1. Which is 25th of June. Oh, probably a bit later now in Wildcard. But there's no water in the slide. There will be water. Actually, there is some water in the slide. There's some water up at the top as well. We've got a bit of water here. But there will be more water if you approve it for me. I've got to get your approval. Waterfall skin, you can colour it. This one I've got, you can colour. Is that what this one's called? Yeah. Cosmetics. Alright, this doesn't match up with the actual name of the mod, does it? I'm sure they were Gen 1. No way they were Gen 2. I think they're Gen 1 as well. Someone told me they were Gen 2 another stream, but I'm still sure that they were Gen 1. Slide's future rests in my hands, the power. Yeah, do we have your approval? Anyway, yeah, I've discovered some interesting things. So have you not seen the template, Hammer Dave? Do you not know about this? This is like one of the biggest things that they've added to the game, especially for builders. We've got all these templates. That, well, it comes with some templates. Like this. So it comes with some templates and you can just slap them down and build them. I actually quit it. Yeah, it's great fun, is this? There's so much you can do with it. Wiki says jump pads were Gen 1. Yeah, I thought they were. Just got the taxidermist skin. Oh, yeah. But yeah, what I'm doing with it is... Where's this one now? So I've made this template. So because the gates can be placed anywhere without snapping and they stay the right way around, I can place this in just the right location. And then if I align it just right, the pillars are going to connect to these weird angle pillars. And it's going to all be supported. So I'm gonna start by placing one like here so that I can get one this side. Actually come to yeah I'll do that. Will I? Yes, I will. I'll place one here and then we'll work both in both directions. which actually works out quite good because then I can work this way and this way, because these, from this point round here, is supported by these pillars and beams. From this way, it's supported by these foundations going up to the top, so I can build both ways from this point. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Not that any of you understood what I was talking about then, but it made sense in my head. So much to learn playing it again. So you build it, it goes into the template thing, then you can drag it to other servers. Yeah, you can, not only that, but so you can I'm thinking, how can I demonstrate this? It makes text for you. I can do it with the note thing actually. So this template I've just made here, let's export that, and then I'll make a note and then paste into there. So it makes this code for you. When you export it, you can give that to anyone else. Just copy the text, give it to someone, and then they can import that. If so, they copy the text and then just import it, and they've got your template. So there's a website, wikily.gg, and there's a bunch of templates on there that you can just download, copy, paste. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a game changer. Anyway, you're distracting me, Dave. Let's get back to building. So let me see which one I want to place this on. Should be okay to pick up one of these. Do I want to place it here or on the next one? I think I can get away with it on this one. Right, I think I'll put that piece back on there. That was the wrong snap point. Nice to see Ark caught up from 20 years ago. Yeah. It's definitely a good change adding that. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff with like tilting the structures as well. That's how I built this whole slide. I'll show you the template I've made to build this. So I made this crazy template, and I can snap this to, why is it not snapping? Hang on. Something seems to have broken with this. It was working the other day. I wonder if that gate's broken it. I think something with that gate's messed this up, you know. It's like behaving a bit like a gate. That's weird. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, this one's acting weird as well. They're not snapping. Do I have enable snapping there? Right, that should work now. Okay, the snapping had been turned off because I turned it off with the gate. Anyway. So yeah, I made this template, and this is how I built the whole slide. So it's a slightly different angle, 3.75 degrees different to these structures. So depending on which one you snap it to, that depends which way it curves. So like you just repeat that over and over, and that's how I built the whole thing. The legs that are coming off it, there because and the whole support system around it, that's because there's limitations on it. Like if things aren't like naturally snapped together, you need to have connection points from them. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, there's some limitations, so you've got to do a bunch of scaffolding on them sometimes and then get rid of the scaffolding if you're doing weird angle stuff. Can you place the template, then build in survival, or is it create? Yeah, you can use it in survival, yeah. Don't believe for a second that you've fully quit, though. You reappearing for a single, even into mess with people, you'll be back. He's already coming back. He was in Ras Clark's stream having a chat last night, and he's already making plans to come back. Good thing you Lost Colony. Oh yeah, that was pretty buggy, yeah. How do you set the radius of saving the template? So you've got quite a lot of control with that. You can control per structure. So if I go and create, so at the moment, if you look at the above my hotbar, it says select all. So that's going to select everything that's connected to it. But you can also do per structure. So that's removing structures now. So I can deselect certain ones if I want to. You can... I don't actually know what that extents thing does, but snapper overrides, I use that quite a bit, so you can set, for some reason it's not selecting them, but you can set the snap point that you want to use, which shows up as green. So in this scenario that I was showing you, that green structure, that's the snap override that I've set. So that's the one that'll snap to things. So you got a lot of control with it all. Me and Cap are the least predictable monarchs. So how do you build onto the template in creative mode? I mean survival mode. You just make this hammer and then you just use it same as what I am here, like whatever templates you've got saved, you can just place them, and apart from you need to have the structures crafted to do it. Like when you're in creative mode, you can just place them whenever, but in survival you will need to craft the structures. So if I place this, it tells you on the right what you need. So at the moment I've got 0 out of however many. It tells you everything that you need, and then you can like go off making those and your template just stays there, and then you can come back to it and see how you're getting on with your progress and all that kind of stuff. It's good. It's so cool, I got so many ideas. Yeah, give it a go, Dave. It's had a few bugs with it. It's still kind of buggy, but in a good way, like exploitable. So it's good fun. Part of the... Oh yeah, you need to get the Lost Colony pack, right? Yeah. Because wildcard being wildcard, like to make money and everything. So yeah, you've got to pay for it. But I mean, it's worth it, to be fair. It doesn't really make a lot of sense that it was bundled with Lost Colony. And with Cat's mod makes it fast. Yeah, I've made a mod as well, Dave, because normally it takes ages to place stuff. I've made a mod so that it places quicker. Episodes like building creative mode, then bringing it into monarchy. Yeah. It's good for that kind of stuff. How much? That is a good question. I don't know. Have a look, see how much Lost Colony is. Right, so back to the building. What I'm going to do is snap this to this. So what it's going to think is that this is the right way around. I suppose I should explain for those who joined since I was explaining it last time. So I've made some new discoveries of how to connect structures that are the right way around to structures that are tilted. Because if I connect pillars that are the right way around to the end of this pillar, it doesn't connect. What I've realized is that it thinks that this is the right way around with the snap points. So it treats this as if it's regular way around. So if you imagine this was rotated around its center point, which is its center points here, imagine it was rotated so that it's straight, and then we treat that like that and then snap to it. I'll demonstrate, but I think I might need to move this. Hang on, let me see where it is. The pillars. Is it in the right place? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like that. We have got a bit of a gap there. We're okay. We'll do it here for now. Can always change it. So I'm using this gate as a tool to get it in position. The gate is the snap override. So that's what I'm using to make it placeable straight. This pillar's aligned with it, but actually this top pillar, in fact, no, this isn't going to work at the moment because it's not going to want to place this bottom one. I need to make another template. You need 2 templates for this. It depends on the ground height. We need to make an alternate one. I think I have a spare anyway. I need to check old emails. Also, Discord's down. Yeah, I need to make another template for this. So the other one I need to make is with a half pillar on there, and then the same thing again. Go like that, and put this on top like that, and then make a template from this once again. That's why I can't make a template. Select that, set that as the snap override, remove that, and remove that bottom one. We'll save that as pillars, alt, and then we'll try again. So you can see I'm positioning this based on the gate, and gates will just place anywhere basically. So we're going to place it just here in just the right place. Let's just rotate that a little bit, just so it's nicely aligned, like that, and then that should. That's still not placeable. Going on. I wonder if the foundation's blocking it, maybe. Oh no, it is placeable. Oh, I was in auto build mode, that's why. I thought I was in normal build. I was in auto build. But there we go. Pick up the gate, I don't need that. And then let's go down here and turn on debug structures. Have a look at what's going on here. This one, this half pillar, that's only connected to this one. But this one, you'll see that's got 3 connections. So it's connected to the one below it, it's connected to this half pillar above it, but you'll see it's also connected to pillar thin metal bunch of numbers, which is actually this one. Because as I was saying, it treats the pillar that it's connecting to as being the regular way round. So it thinks that this is rotated the same way as these, and so it's connecting to that. We'll put that half pillar back there just for the appearance sake. We can put that on there. That's going to be supporting that little section now. On PvP, some make wall traps to stop players getting close to soak bullets up. Oh yeah. Like the video, people. Thanks, Dave. Like the video, yeah. Hello, Jim. How's it going? What's new, Jim? Phantom pillars. Yeah, it's pretty good to know this. I've been a bit baffled by how these things connect for a while, and then I spent all that time trying to do this connection here on the last stream, which the last stream was just a complete waste of time because I'm undoing all that now. I've decided I'm going to do it all this way instead. So I need to do a little test though. What I want to test is, let's go back to normal pillars. I want to test like what kind of distance I need between these pillars, or how far it can support, I suppose, is the question. So let's kind of replicate this slide but in a flat way, you know what I mean? Let's go 6 wide. So imagine this is our slide. What we want to know is how far we can go. I know it's where it is roughly, but I want to see it visualized to help. So that's as far as I can go there. So it's like 3 regular ceilings, so 6 of these ones. How many deaths, Jim? He's been doing well on card, not much reinstalled. Arc ready, gonna be doing a playthrough at something soon before Genesis. Cool. So yeah, I can do that. To be on the safe side then, so I could have like 3 out that way and then like 3 to the next pillar, or 6 quarters should I say, 6 this way and then 6 to the next pillar, which would be 12 total. But I should do less than that to be on the safe side, I think. Or should I? Probably should. I reckon we can go for like 10 though. I'm thinking, let's stick that there. We'll go like quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I could go 2 more than that. Let's place that pillar on, but I could go out to that point and have that big of a gap, but I feel like to be on the safe side, I should do a couple less distance. Go for that kind of amount. Pillars. Like that, and then get rid of this one in the middle. That was just temporary to be able to place them. So that kind of distance between each pillar. Or should I go for the full 12? Maybe I can get away with 12, you know. Because it's never going to be more distance than that, is it? I'm sure I can technically do 12 distance between them. Can I? Can I do that? I think I can. I'm curious how Jim's going to manage today on the slide. I know it'll happen, but how? This is the question, isn't it? It's curved. Is that going to cause any issues? I don't know. I think it'd be okay. Does it actually... Let me just test something. If I get rid of this, it does actually go slightly further than what you can place. Only there though. Ooh. What do we go for? Let me see where this is going to be. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 would be there. 12 would be there. Tempted to risk it and go for 12. I think we should risk it. I can't see it being an issue. I think it'll stretch that far. Does it go? Let me just see how far it goes out widthwise, so it goes to there. I think it's going to be okay. Let's try it. But I think I might want to move this pillar that I've just done. I don't think I'm happy with it there. Let's get rid of that. So let's find the midpoint of this and then go 6 either way from that. So maybe this one. Yeah, this one. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want our pillars here, which means we need our pillar to be on here. Hang on, that one. We need that to be here, but this pillar's in the way at the moment. Let's just put that there. Safety. I don't think we need it, but just put it there. And then pick that up, and then we can place this on here, and now I can connect to that. I'm just gonna pick this up to make it a little bit easier to be able to see what I'm doing when I'm placing this. Did you use the Pythagoras theorem to work out the angles? No. Which angles? I've not used any theorems. I'll just making it up as I go along. So that on there. This foundation is in the way. Pick that up. Is that going to place? No, it is not. So that means that we need to use the other one. This one. Which is offset by half a pillar. Put that there. And then, yep, that's fixed it, so that's now allowing that to be placed. I'm going to switch to auto build to make this quicker. Ooh. And pick up the gate because we don't need it. With the snake geometry, no, it's just, all it is I've got this template which is 3.75 degrees different every time you place it, so you just place that down as you go in and it just does it for you. Let's check that this is connected. That's got 3 connections, so that's okay. Sorted. Let's put this back on. Is that the right snap point? That's the right snap point. Yep. And then we need to go 12 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here, let's pick this up. Oop, that picked up some extra things I might need to, what I need to do is put that on there and then put those on there. Is that right? Yeah. And then pick this one up and then put this on here, and then I can pick this up. Mute myself for that joke. Well, hope you're good girl. Did I miss your joke? I did miss your joke. Python agros. I wondered why you were saying it like that. That's my own fault. I'm in build mode. I missed your joke. I apologise. I should know better with you. Should have known there was a joke in that. That's my fault. I did like your joke. Right. Disable snapping because it's trying to snap to those foundations down there. And I think I need the other template probably. So let's get that one. Goes oh. Put that there. I'm gonna have to get rid of foundations. I might need to put some temporary support here though. Like that, and then I should be... Should we do a backup? Let's do a backup. Whenever we're picking up foundations, we should do a backup. Right, more. And we're okay. I suppose it's supported by these beams and pillars here actually. Imagine if it all collapsed. That's why I keep getting backups of it. I did have a chunk collapse before. Right. Is that a good place? There. I don't think it is. So I'm replacing the gate. So we need the other template after all. The one that I was originally going to use. This one. So we'll place that there. Right, that's better. There we go. Boom. How long did it set me back? It didn't set me back long at all because I had backups. Lots of backups. So we've got those either side of there. Get rid of these foundations. And this. And should be okay to start picking up some of this stuff. Just go to there for now. Yeah, this is going to be a lot better than all these messy beams down at the bottom. I was originally going to have a support structure in the centre with beams coming out from it, but I'm not sure if I'm even going to do that now, if I'm having these pillars supporting it. I might just sack that idea off. I might do something around these though, like let me see. We need a bit of tweaking from this, but some kind of thing that looks like it's connected to that, holding that up. I'll worry about that later once I've done all these pillars. So next one then. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to have one here. I need to make sure that this is right. So I'm going to pick that up and then replace that with... Does that not want to snap there? Why does that not want to snap? Is it because that one's there? Maybe I need to pick that one up. That was the reason, but it's still it's obstructed. I'm guessing that might be this one that's obstructing it. Yeah, that's where it was. So I'll put that there. We've got a little bit of that sticking out there, but like, who's going to notice that? So we've got that there. Right, I'm going to need to... Well, actually, I don't need to pick anything up here. I could probably do it without. Well, it makes it easier to see. Yeah, ideally, I want to pick this up. I think I'm okay to pick this up. Am I going to be able to place it back again, though, is a question. Because I don't have a snap point for that, do I? Maybe I should switch this pillar. Or something. Unless I can get... yeah, that'll go on there now. You do it in that order. That'll go on there, but I can't get one on there. But I could do this on... Hang on, let me try. Pick that up. Let's try this on the other one. Let's do it on this one, which means I need to pick this up. Do we just go back to the backup? How do I fix it? Have you abandoned the idea of the 2p funnel? Yeah, I abandoned that idea. It was not going to be worth it. It'll be a lot of hard work to build that. Right, how difficult is this going to be to fix? It's going to be quite difficult, I think. Yeah, I think this is going to be easier to go to the backup. Backup. This one. I need to delete this one because it keeps going to the end. I think I messed up with the files. was I? Oh, I've got to do that one again. Right. Pick these up then. Again. And do this again. So I should probably just get backups after every one of these that I do. Pillars on here. Can't place structure template too many structures of similar type nearby. What's that all about? Not seen that before. Why has it started doing that? That's weird. There's too many structures of similar type. Don't know what that's all about. That one's placeable. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to place this, but it will place it there. It doesn't want to place it here. What's that all about? Just doesn't want to place in this particular location. Weird. It worked before. Oh, is it that bug? There's a bug in there with the template tool. It's where you've placed, when you've placed a template before. But that's weird because this is a backup. Maybe I need to restart the game or something, I don't know. I'll try that for a start. Try restarting the game, see if that fixes it. Something strange going on with that. Hey, Baha! What's happening? This game gonna start back up or what? There we go. Right, let me try again. See if it does it again. Otherwise, I've got a bit of a problem if that's not working. probably work around it, but it's going to be an issue. It is still a problem. Why is it doing that? Is it because when I made this backup, I had that, yeah, I think when I made this backup, I had a template on the go kind of thing. I was mid-templating. I think we're gonna have to go back to a different backup. Otherwise it's gonna be stuck like that, I think. Which is a bit annoying. Right, we're gonna have to go back to square one. Because I don't want that to be stuck like that. I'm gonna have to go back to this one. I know what I'm doing now though, and we've got the template set up, so yeah, we can crack on. Right, so midpoint of this. This one, yeah, this one. So that's the midpoint, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna go here. Let's just put that there for now, just as a marker. And then put that there. Pick that up and then put that pillar there. And then I can pick that up. And we can place this. So we need pillars alt for this one. Missed the start anyway. Yeah, I'll have to be careful with that in future. Don't be saving backups when you're in the middle of placing a template. To get rid of this. Pick that up and then place this, and we'll get debug structures going again. That's all connected. Cool. Back to the other one. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here, so let's put a thin half pillar on there. I'm going to redo that because I don't like that. Get it on the other snap point. That one looks a bit cleaner, matching up with the other ones. And then pick this up and then place this on here, and then pick this up, and then hopefully I'm not gonna have that error this time. Did I use the wrong one then? No. I'm not sure which one I selected, but I need this one. And then get that aligned like that, And let's pick up some things. Still standing. Auto build that. Complete. Pick that up. Place that on there. Check that this is connected. Hang on. Have I done this wrong? I've done this wrong. That needs to be half pillar, doesn't it? Because yeah, we need the top of a pillar to be here basically. So I think what I'll do about that is just put 2 half pillars instead of a full one. That'll fix it. Half pillar there. That one, you can see that's connected to pillar thin, which is the one up here. And then we'll put another one just to finish off the look of it, which isn't actually connected to this. It's the second one down that's connected. So that's sorted. Let's make a backup. Let's delete that backup as well. That's a dodgy backup. Create backup. And then onto the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need it here. So right, how do we do this without it collapsing this time? That's connected to that. What's connecting these? Let's just go for it. I've only just done a backup anyway, so it's not a major problem if this goes wrong. Right, so pick that up. So this is the one where I want it, so we're going to need to pick that up as well. Let me just check. Have I got pillars all the way around this? Yeah, we've got pillars all the way around, apart from, where was it? Yeah. No, we have got pillars all the way around those, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, so we should be able to pick that up as well. And then we're going to need to pick something else up as well, I think. Yeah, we're going to need to pick up this one. But this could make things collapse, I think. Because that doesn't have a full circle around there, so maybe I'm better off doing this one. We'll go that way instead, so we'll go on there and then put that back on there, and then we'll go for picking up this, and then I need to be placing this down. I'm not sure which one I need, so I'll just try it out and see if it works. So place this on here. something like that. Can we place that? Yes, we can. Let's auto build that. Sketchy business indeed, yeah. How's it going, big boy? Pick that up. And again, we're going to need to... I should have done this different, this template. I should have put 2 half pillars at the top. Maybe I'll redo that template. But if I place that, you can see that's connected to 3 pillars, the one below, the one above, and this one in here. Put this back. I think if I've got a snap point, have I saved a snap point for that? But tell me I didn't save a snap point for that. I don't think I did. Silly me. I didn't save a snap point. I should have placed a pillar. Right, I can fix this though. And fix it. What we need is... we need one of these snapped to this. And maybe another one, and then one of these, and then one of these. Is that right? That's right. Nice, sorted. Pick them up. I'll have to be careful with that in future though. And there we go. Working and lurking. Nice. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to pick up some of these. Let's do another backup. Should be able to pick up this stuff. Bit scary. Should be able to pick that up just fine. I'll leave it at that for now. But it seems that it's okay. Yeah. I suppose it's going to be supported by this as well, so it's not a true test yet. It'll be a better test once I do this next one. But looking good so far. Mr. Smarty Pants. Yeah, that's pretty cool though, that. Be able to connect these pillars that are the irregular orientation to completely random oriented pillars. Didn't know that that was going to be possible. It's pretty cool. Next one then. Do I want to keep placing them on this? So let me follow this round, see where this goes. So at some point, I might want to switch to this other one. I suppose it depends on the angle of this, really, doesn't it? Let's see. So yeah, once it gets to Yeah, we'll keep going as I am for now. Once the angle of this becomes more the other way, I'll switch to this other outer snap point. So I need to count 12 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So next one's going to be here. So we're going to have to replace this with a pillar. And I think that, yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of this one. Why is that still obstructed? It must be that as well. So we'll get that on there. And then place these half ones back wherever I can get them for a bit of safety. Don't forget to save your snap point. Yes. We'll save the snap point this time. So one of these. Suppose I could have done that the other way around and then it would have saved that. But do you know what? I could actually do it from this one instead. So that's the same angle as that. So yeah, we can do that. Let's get that template again. Not sure which one I need. Let's try this one. And there. Let's just try and align it something like for that. And I'll just try the auto build and see what happens. Yep, that worked. Once again, I'm going to need to switch this to half pillars. That's not connected for some reason. Why is that not connected? I've done this in the wrong place. It's in the right place. But for some reason, that one has decided not to connect. Should be connecting to this thin pillar. I bet I've not got the center point of that. I know why. I've aligned it to the end of this quarter wall, but that's not actually the center point of the pillar. If we look in just the right place, you'll see the center point of the pillar is actually there. Guess it would make more sense to pick up this one instead. Can get that back, can't I? Yeah. Pick up that one instead. Place this one down, snapped to this, and then that should be the center point of this the pillar. Now I can align it with that. That'll be easier. So that should just need placing on there. Get that something like aligned. And then auto build that. Pick that up. And then switch this. So that's connected to the thin one now. Which means we can put this back. Like that. Cool. That's another one done. Alright, this will be a true test of whether that gap between them is okay now. Let's do another save. And it looks okay. Still standing. Snap points are all working on there. Let me see if I do like ceiling off here on like the midpoint. So yeah, there we go. That's our limit there. We just about get away with it. It's nice to know that there's that little margin for error with that these ceilings are actually placeable on the outside of that. That means I'm not like super close to something going wrong. It's okay. Yeah, this is going to look a lot cleaner than having these beams everywhere. Next one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here, let's pick up this and this. This and that, and then let's get some pillar on here. Seem to want to go on there for some reason. Okay, I should accept that that's like that. And then I need to pick up, which one is this now? This one. Got a snap point for that. Pick that up and place the template on there. That'll build. No, it won't. So we need the other template for this one. Doesn't like the ground height with that. that. There we go. That one works. Pick up the gate, and let's check if this is connected. That's connected to the thin pillar. So all we need to do now is put this back. Nice. Can put some of these. Like that. That's all standing. Very good. It does need something a bit more though, to visually, like going around this. I might make some kind of template that I can attach to this to wrap around this ring to make it look more supported. It does need something. I'll worry about that once I've done all this part. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pick up the pillar. Pick up the pillar. Pillar. And pick up the pillar. And then place down one of these ones. Place one of these, and that one's allowed to place this time for whatever reason. And then where's the center point of that? So yeah, it's this one again. Pick that up. Place this. Let's try this one for a start, because that's what it was last time. Something like that. Oh, we need the other one this time. Ooh. This one. Place that on there. And there. Like that. Pick up the gate. And I need to replace that with halves. Is that connected? That's connected. Put this back. That's another one. Let's pick up some more pillars. Yeah. All standing, that's good. Maybe I should do another backup. Right, next one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That and that. And then let's get that, and then that. And is that one going to place? No, it is not, but that's okay. We'll just accept that. And then this one can be picked up. Let's have a guess at which one of these is going to work. Hey. Is it connected? It's connected. On to the next one. We're flying through these now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll and then place that, put that back on there, and that one doesn't want to place again. What's that even snapping to? Oh, to that wall there. That's what it's snapping to. That one. It's fine. And then pick this one up. Oh, we're on a roll now. Let's see if we can place this on here. Yeah, looks good to me. Hey. Success. Pick that up. Check that it's connected. It is connected. And fill in the hole. Pick these up and then we'll do another backup. Back up. Let's have a look at this, see how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It does need something more doing with it, but it's a good start. It's a nice clean setup, is that, for the foundation support. See, if I'd just gone and done invisible foundations with skins like people were telling me, I would have never discovered this. It's out of necessity that you discover things, making things hard for yourself. Right, I might want to switch now to the other snap point. Thanks, Tama. Or shall I wait until I get to the other side of this? I might wait until I get to the other side of this bit where it goes under there. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's keep it consistent for now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this one is a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, this one's a little bit different. Need to be careful here. Well, we've got a backup anyway. Just go for it. Pick that up. Let's see if I can place this. That's obstructed. Let's try picking up this, maybe? I should be able to pick that up. Let's see if I can place it now. It's still obstructed. No. There we go. Place that down. Put this back. Put that back. And pick this up. Whee! Just realised that's sticking through a bit there. Is that the case when the wall's actually on there? I've got a bit of pillar sticking through. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. I wonder if any of the other bits were like that. I think we might get away with it. I don't think we're going to bump into that at all. That one there, yeah. Got a slight bit of pillarage, but it doesn't seem to be an issue, from what I can tell. Is it this one I need to pick up? So. We should have been a bit more careful with that though. I wonder if it would be better if it was with their orientation. I don't know. I'll worry about it on the next one. It's fine. Right. Let's try this on here. Like that. Ooh, we need the other one. Pillars. And there. that. There we go. Pick that up. And pick that up. And place those. That's connected. So we'll get this on here. Is that the right one? No. Is that the right one? No. This doesn't look right. Is that the right one? That is the right one. Cool. Let's pick up some more of these. Okay, and on to the next one, and I'm going to go for the other snap point. Just see how this ends up. This comes down here. Yeah, that ends up being pretty central, that one. So yeah, let's switch over to the other one, the other line. Pillars, should we call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but we're not going to go here, we're going to go here. So we're going to need to pick this up. And then let's see if we can get pillar on there. We can get a pillar on there, nice. And then we will pick this up maybe, or I don't suppose it makes a difference actually. Same thing either way. In this scenario. Try this one for a start. It's looking good there. That didn't place, but that could be because that beam's blocking it. Can I get rid of that? Should be able to because that's connected. Yeah, I can. Is there a pillar in there as well? There is. I thought that might happen. Right, so again. Should be able to shuffle the beams sideways at least. You don't hope so, wouldn't you? That's the right place, isn't it? Yeah. That one there. That. Lead. That's connected. That and place. Let's get on the outside first. Place that on there. Right, how does that look? Because I've switched from one to the other. I think that's fine. That's worked out quite nicely actually. Like none of these pillars are too close together. Yeah, that's okay, is that? Mind that. Pick these up because these aren't actually attached to anything anymore. And on to the next one. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the next one's here, so this one should be nice and simple again. So pick that up. And it's not going to be simple because that's obstructing that, which means I'm going to have to pick that up as well. We can put that back for a bit of safety. And then this up. Sure if them beams are going to be in the way again. Guess we'll find out. So that on there. Yeah, that's looking good. We're okay. I'm just going to build these manually. There's only 3 of them. Saves having to pick up the gate. Is that connected? That's connected. Let's get that back on there then. Pick up some of these again. That up. That up. Right, get in there. Don't know how this is going to work out at the end. But I really wanted to work from this point so that these would be either side of this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's here. So let's pick that up. Place this on here. Two on the same angle they are, yeah. Right, where did my pillar go? Right there. Yeah, they are, so I can just pick this up. Now to fit the auto return around it. The auto return. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a moment. Yeah. The turtles seem to be popping out like here and then walking up this side of it. But I could probably force them into the center if I wanted them to go underneath here. I don't know. I might start working on that actually after I've done this bit, because I'm getting bored of this. And I know it works now. I don't think I can bother doing this all the way up to the top. Do a bit of something else for a bit and then come back to this another day, I think. that. Is this buildable? No, it's not. I need the other template. Pillars. Aligned, something like that. And there we go, that's placeable. I'm not even going to place that because it's going to need replacing with halves anyway. Is that connected? That is connected. Right, what sort of distance do we have for the end of this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it definitely needs more connection. I think I'll probably just do another one at a shorter distance. It's going to have to be in it, unless I do something different with it. Oh. I could do like 2 thin ones coming down from the ends or something. I wanted to shake it up a bit. Don't know, what do we think? Do we want to change? I feel like it might look a bit uneven if I do another one of them thick ones. Like at a shorter distance, because these are all 12 apart. Gonna have to be like 8 apart or something, or 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 to this pillar, 9 to the end. I'm wondering about doing like 2 thin ones instead. On there anyway. That's right in there. Yeah. I ain't done a backup in ages, have I? Let's do that now. What do I want to do? I think we should go for 2 thin ones. Question of where though? Do I want it here where this one is, or do I want it a little bit further forward? Thinking maybe a bit further forward, either there or there. You know what else I wanted to do with this though is I wanted to replace these with triangles. In fact, do I want it to I might get rid of this last bit. Might get rid of that and put triangle in here. As in a triangle wall, as in not the big one, but this one. But I need to make a template to make it go the other way around. But imagine that, but like, so it's going down there. Better. That's what I'll do. I think I'll get rid of this end bit. These are straight anyway out the so I can put these back if I need to. Yeah. There's just walls snapped to each other simply. So I can get rid of these. The water's gonna have to go temporarily. But yeah, I'm gonna get some triangles on there. Right, how do I do this then with the triangles? So these are walls. This is sideways at the moment. So I'm gonna need that. Let me see if I can make something here then. So I've got this one, yeah, this flip tool that Antonio made might help me. So I need this is, if this was a wall, let me just have a look at this again. This is, they're placed straight out from there as well, aren't they? Yeah. So that makes it easier. I can just snap it straight off there. I'm not sure what's going to hold it up yet, but I'll worry about that in a minute. So, if we imagine that, you know, we need this one, don't we? So if that was our thingy-majiggy, then we need that. No, we need is, what do we need? We need something. What do we need? Or do I need two templates here? I think I might need two different ones. I don't know. Let's get that and this. And then look at this again. That's not a straight one there, so I'm going to need to snap to that. So we're going to need something that'll snap to that. So we're going to need like ceiling. Snap to that, and then we can use that. We can single select those two, and make that snap override. Save this as let's just save this temp. I'm not going to be using this ever again. Ooh, look at that. Can't actually place that right now. But it's a start. goes up. So we need something for this. Is this going to look good if I go to the effort of doing this? I think it's going to be an improvement. It'll look less sharp on the corners. Yeah, we'll do this. But I need something for that to be supported by... it's going to have to connect to the ground, I think, isn't it? I think it's going to have to connect to the ground. So it's going to be a case of pillars coming from that down to the ground. We're working sideways here, so we need pillars, 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 pillars. Let's go for thin pillars. Pillars from that. That is the right way. Yeah, pretty sure. Going down into the ground. Maybe that's enough. Hopefully it is. Just complete that and single select these. And then make that the snap override with that. Let me see what this one does. So that will connect to that. Oh, it's not long enough, and this is going to be in the way. I can fix this. If I go... which way around is that? So I need to go out the opposite side to what the ceiling is that way, and then down that way. Opposite side to the ceiling. So I need to go beam. Not in a place. The beam doesn't want to place there, but no worries, we'll do that. And then we'll do a beam. And then we'll go this way. We need some foundation support there. Let's get from this. It's going to be plenty. And then make a new template. Single select these. Select that. Make that the snap override. Save that. Oh, what's that doing? Why is it going like that? Didn't do that before. It's like it's got a bit confused with those extra structures. I wonder if it would fix it if I was to put a ceiling. Does that help at all? Probably not, but I'm going to give it a go. No, that's doing all kinds of weird things. Yeah, not sure why it's done that. Let's try changing it a bit. See if I can fix it. Let's just try taking one off the end. I don't think it's going to fix it, but You never know. Ooh, didn't mean to select all that. Single select. Select those. Snap override save. Let's see if that's still being weird. Yes, it's still being weird. Don't know why it's doing that. Some weird logic going on there. I don't even know how to fix that. I don't know what's causing it. Could be the beam for whatever reason. Don't know why it would do, but let's just try some walls instead. See if that works. No, that's still acting strangely. I could. Let's try doing it a different way. Let's go this way instead. See if this fixes it. Oops. Right, so that's fixed that problem. Is this going to be placeable? No, that's placeable. So we can place that, 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 we can place that. We currently can't place that one piece that we need to place though, but maybe we can build off that now. Maybe, is it because they don't snap that way around? Let's have a look. Yeah, they don't actually snap to pillars. Pillars will snap to them, but they don't snap to pillars, I think. That's what's going on. Let's see if we can test that theory. Yeah, pillars will snap to them, they don't snap to pillars. So we're going to need something. In fact, we can just go like this. Put that on there. And then snap to that. Like that. Right, what's this connected to now? It's connected to two half walls, which... Ooh, it's connected to that, which I didn't think it would be because they're different orientations, but... Yeah. The logic, weird arc logic has worked in our favour for once. In theory, pick this up and that will remain. Yeah. Nice. How's that looking? Yeah, bit of a different pattern on it, but I think with a lick of paint it's going to be fine. From a distance as well, you won't really think about it. Yeah. So now we need the other side, but I think we need the opposite on the other side. I don't think we can make this work. Let me see. Let's... can we do anything with this? What if this was the other side? So if we had that there, does that help? Need to snap to that. No, that doesn't help. No, we're gonna have to make another template. So we need one that's basically the mirror image. Isn't it just a case of going like this? That's the wrong piece. This one. In the case of just going like that. And making a template from that. Could be wrong, but it might be as simple as that. That's doing weird things. I don't like it when it does weird things like that. I don't think ceilings are good to use actually because they're dependent on the orientation, aren't they? Let me try snapping that to that instead. Let's just go for it. Select these. Snap override. Save this as 2. Right, so yeah, that's the wrong way around. So, what I need to do is I need these flipped the other way. These walls. And then I'll push this one if I flip this. my theory is that that's going to put this ceiling the opposite way around, and that's going to fix my problem. Hello, Songbird. How's it going? Right, select that, 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 select that. Save. Am I winning? I am winning, yeah. Going a bit slow at the moment. I'm putting a lot of effort into just making these corners triangles. But it's worth it. Not really, but I like to do these things. Make myself suffer. I didn't set the snap override. That's not going to work. Silly me. Let's try again. Select that, 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 select that. Set the snap override. Let's save. What's this doing now then? Ooh, look at that. Will place, which is good news. Get that on there, and I'm just gonna leave that at that and put that on there. And get this and flip it and place it there and see if that's connected. I think it's connected to that. Yeah, it is, which means I can pick this up. And that's sorted. Yeah, I think it's a slight improvement. It's not really like worth the time that I've just spent doing that, but you always learn a few things in the process, so you know, it's worth it. Right, what I was doing, I was gonna replace this one. Shall I do it? Let's do it here and here. So let's get a pillar on there. And a pillar on there. And then let's get my template. I don't know which one I'm going to need here. Let's go for this. Looking great anyway, thanks. I've completely redone what I was doing on my last stream. I did all the foundation support, well, a lot of it. And then I decided afterwards that I didn't like it. And so I've been redoing the foundation support. I had like all these strings of beams all over the floor. I don't know if you saw any of it, but it was like these strings of beams and pillars all over the floor. And I just thought it looked too messy. So I figured out a way to connect straight pillars up with pillars at weird angles, which allows me to connect all this structure up to these and support it all. That's what I've been doing today. So that's what I'm doing with this gate now. So the gates will place like the correct orientation wherever you place them. So I'm using that to my advantage. I've set the gate as the snap override on the template, and then I've got these pillars coming down from that, and so I can place that wherever I need it. So I place it in just the right place where I've got my wonky pillar, and that'll connect up Right, is this going to place? No, that's not placing, which means I need the other template. I've got two different templates going on for this, because sometimes if the pillars are at just the wrong height, that's what I need, then they won't place. So that on there. Make sure that's the right orientation. Like that. And then that, we'll leave it at that for now actually. So if I place a, where's it gone? Half pillar, you can see that this is connected to the pillar underneath, but it's also connected to thin pillar ending in 60, which is this one here, if I can get to it, that one there. So it treats that as if it's the regular orientation with the snap points. So if that was rotated to be the right way around its center point, then the bottom of it would be where the top of this pillar is, and so that all connects up. But I was planning on using thin pillars here, so let's just get foundation or something here for a moment. Oh, I don't know if that's going to mess things up. We'll do beam, and then we'll do a pillar there. That's got foundation support. I'll pick that up for the time being, then pick those up and beam back there. And let's go thin pillars this time. Thin pillar there. Thin pillar there. Half pillar there, which should be connected up. Yep, that's connected to two thin pillars, the one below and this one above. And then we'll add one more, which doesn't actually connect to this one up above, but we'll put it there for sure. It looks right, so it's all connected up. Ready for wee? We'll have a little go after I've done this bit. Pick that up now. Oh, I should have picked that up before I placed those. The pillars being buggy. Pillar on there, and half pillar there, that's connected up to everything. And then, so I should, let's do a backup actually, I've not done a backup for a while. I should be able to get rid of all this now. All this messiness. Don't need this anymore. So now I just need to do another one of those. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's do another one of those. So I need pillars and place those just there. That is the right place. I do have a pillar there. I do have a pillar there, yeah. Just the other one was sticking out. This one's not sticking out. That's right there. place that one, and then go like that, and that up. Actually, I didn't need to pick that up. Place that, and then pick that up, and then pick that up, and then place that. These are half ones. I didn't want half ones. Actually, that bottom one can stay a half one. It doesn't really matter. Now we get a half one. That's connected to the one up above, and that one to finish. Yeah, and then I could do something with railings maybe. If it looks decent, it might look rubbish. Oh no, they're not the right spacing to do that. So never mind. I was thinking of doing like some kind of pattern with them. It might look a bit weird because they're not the right spacing. I could probably squeeze them further apart and still have it connected, but yeah, I don't know. That'll do for now. Something different for the end. Yeah, that's fine. Right, we need to get our water back. Got to have the water. Yeah, like there. Get that on there. Which one is it that I need now? It's this one, which is the one I've already got. But scaled down to 0.4, I think. And then sped up to high speed. Very high speed, maybe. Which deco mod is that? It's... what's it called? Waterfalls and Fountains? Something? Waterfalls and Fountains catalogue, is that it? I can't remember who it's by, otherwise I'd give him a shout out. But it's really good. You've got all kinds of waterfalls and there's some fountains as well, but I think the waterfalls are the coolest part. I'm going to need something similar for a current build. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's well worth incorporating this into some builds. You've got like all these different shapes. So you've got like the shallow one if you need that, and you can rotate them as well. So that's what I'm going to do right now because it's slightly the wrong angle. So I'll do it a little bit that way, but I meant this axis actually. Something like that. That's close enough. And then you can do enable effects as well. There's some effects which are nice in this situation. A bit high off the ground though. That I wonder if can I get away with doing scaling that up one more. I don't think I can, but let's try. No, because then you lose the effects down there underwater. Need an in-between size, but yeah, not much I can do about that, I don't think, unless I can rotate it to be out of the water. Need to be able to see that though. Oh no, I think I tried this before. I think it was sticking in on one side. Just to confirm that, but I don't think this is going to work. Or maybe I can get away with that. It's a little bit weird if you get down low. You don't see the effects, but... don't know, maybe it was better how it was. Oh yeah, thanks for the link. Yeah. Yeah, check it out if you're interested in that. A great skin. One of the few skins that I actually like. Right, let's rotate this back to how it was. And scale it back down to 0.4. Anyway, that'll do for now. It's not quite touching the water, but most of the time it looks fine. Yeah. I'm going to have to mess around with it a bit more anyway, because I need it to connect up to the other water bit inside here, which is a little bit awkward from what I found when I was testing it. Wild water is a good one if you need any cosmetic pools of water. It goes on the ceiling. Yeah, I've seen that before, yeah. There's fountains that spray upwards. Yeah, I've messed around with that mod a little bit, yeah. Right, that's that bit done. Thinking. Should we have a little? Let's get rid of this. Don't need this now. I'm thinking, should we have a little mess around with trying to get a turtle back up to the top? That'll be good fun. But before we do that, we need to test it out. In fact, let's make use of this turtle run. Let's get turtle here and another turtle and put the follow distance on highest and whistle that. And I could eventually have this a little bit closer, like. Right, let's put it here. And let's give this a go. Only 2 likes on the stream. Your viewers are slacking. Only 2 likes, you joking. You do better than that. Definitely more than 2, but it doesn't update the count unless you refresh. Well, either way, make sure you're liking people. Start walking back. I'm just gonna whistle this to stop though, because I can see what kind of direction it's going in now. I know what we're aiming for. That's actually a really awkward place because it's wanting to climb right where this slide is. Sure, the turtle isn't jagged. Yeah, I like to think so. I could potentially push the turtle towards the centre. If if I was to build a little lane for it, let's make no, let's just do fence foundations for now. I'll worry about it looking nice later. Let's just see if it works for a start. So yeah, let's just go for something along these lines. It's going to be aiming up there. Let's keep it going. Let's do a test actually. Let's see how far it'll go before it starts to struggle with this. So like that for testing purposes. And then slap some walls on that. You see 30 liking. Oh, that's good. I'd like to hear it. Right, something like that. And then, sorry turtle, goodbye. Setting it on high distance, let's just go with that. Come on, go. Oh, it's trying to turn. Thought this might happen. That's why we need to set it to high distance. Follow distance. Yes. Come on. Go. Whee! 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 Turtle malfunction. Oh, oh, oh dear. That didn't quite go to plan. Let's just get a new one. Oh, pathfinding though. Pathfinding. No, it should be okay. If there is... will it be okay? I don't know. We're going to have to find out. That's going to be a problem potentially. As long as it can't see an easy path. But it might work. I think it's going to work. Have faith. How did it happen? It was because it got... Sometimes it just happens. I need to fix that so that it doesn't happen. Sometimes when it slows down a little bit, it ends up taking a slightly different path and jumping onto the side. It'll mostly be fixed if I get rid of those pillars on the side, actually. That might do the job. Right, anyway. Highest distance. Still might get the odd one jumping out, but it'll be good fun to occasionally have it jump out. Although then it's not going to climb back up to the top, is it? So maybe that's a bit of a problem. Okay, this time. Going nice and fast. Whee! I'll get told off if I don't do a wee, don't I? Oh no! At least we can watch where the turtle goes. Ah, is it going to pathfind? Pathfinding. Pathfinding. No. Let's see what it does out of interest. it gonna go? I might need to extend those walls further that way and see if I can block it. Alright, so let's go in there. Yeah, I think I might struggle to get it to go up onto a ramp with the pathfinding. I didn't think this through. I'm sure we'll figure something out though. For now, let's just try to extend this, maybe go this way a bit. See if I can block it. That I go. Maybe a follow distance highest. Whee! Whee! Oh no, we're a bit stuck. Go, turtle, go. Go in. Whee! Whee! Ooh, it's going this way. And it is being pushed this way slowly. That might look quite funny with the turtles like lined up in here. Push this way. Yeah, this is kind of working. Just a question of how to make this look nice. And I might change the angle a little bit to make them go a bit faster. This has got potential. Yeah. Got potential. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to change the angle of that a bit. It's also going to depend how steep they can climb. I think... What's the steepest stuff can climb now? I think it's... what is it? Is it 60 degrees? Teach them to use ladders. I think it's 60 degrees. Or does it depend on the creature? I think it depends on the creature, actually. Or does it? No, that's the step height I'm thinking of. The step height depends on the creature. I think the angle they can walk on depends on the structure settings. I'm pretty sure they can walk up 60 degrees. It's a little job for your brain if you've got your dev kit. Find out what angle is the steepest that you can walk up. I'm pretty sure there's a setting on the structures for it. Or is it on... Oh, I don't know. Is it on the structures? Open it already, thanks. I think it's on the structures. Yeah, so I'm thinking we could have a channel going from here that way. What do we want to do to make it look nice then? I need to get the center point really in here, don't I? Which I suppose the easiest way to do that is gonna be with some foundations. Let's see where things line up. So if I get these from like the curliest point. From here as well. And then let's drop this down to be the same height as the other one. Skins. I've come a long way just using skins for the water. Can't be adding more skins. I'm not ready for that yet. Right, so that from there. And then this from this actually needs to go. That from there. So that's the center point in theory. Right. So I want a line going out from that. Interesting music, isn't it? A sitar. Your pillars aren't perfectly aligned, remember, and I assume the pipe isn't a perfect circle too. That's true, yeah. I'd be better off doing it from the pipe. So you're right, these pillars are... The orientation of those is eyeballed, so it's probably not the best thing to go on. I wasn't thinking about the orientation, I was only thinking about the position of them, and I thought the position's going to be close enough. But actually the orientation could be throwing it off. So I kind of need to go off these somehow. Beams. Probably do it with beams. I need some foundation support. Yeah, that should be a closer match doing it that way. At least the angle is going to be right. That was on... What was that snapped? So that was on the right hand side of that. So let's go... like that. That should match up. Sort of. Foundation support. Where are we going to need to go here? Do the job. Right. There we go. So that should be pretty much the center. Guess we can use a little tool to mark that. So if I place that there, place that. That's the center point. Doesn't need to be perfect anyway. Total walkable floor angle is 40, which doesn't feel right as it wouldn't go upstairs ramps, but the only other I see is walkable slope angle, which is 90. There's got to be another one. Have you checked on the structures? I'm sure there's another one on the structures. I can't remember what it's even called though. You'd have thought it'd have the word angle in it. I like how there's loads of wild turtles around here. Like, they all just want to go. Let's pick those up. Ceiling has walkable slope angle at 60. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think it's 60. I thought it was 60. And we can get 60 degrees with a sideways triangle. That's 60. Should be able to take advantage of that. Right. We need to figure out where we want to aim for up here. The next thing. So they're going to climb this ramp. And then what's going to happen? We're going to need to drop in to something, but we don't want it to go walking off. Let me just try something. If you can see how they behave. With the follow thing set to highest. Probably walk this over here. Not even found. There we go. Oh, it stops there. That's not an option then, having that on highest distance. Unless... unless... I don't know. I think it's gonna have to drop into something here. Also do with testing how much of a shove Diplos can give. Diplodocus. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a good shove. I like that. So we'll have a Diplo in a different tribe. Somewhere here. That can't move, we'll weigh it down or something. And then Turtle will get into position. But we need the turtle to be stuck there. Careful, that might push off the follow target. I'm going to be moving that anyway. That'll be like hidden away somewhere. I'm going to need a nice structure building to house all this. Let's disable our looking. If I can back that up a little bit more. Let's test how close I need to be to give that a shove. Right, so it's pretty much where its head is. So if we have something for the turtle, if I can get the turtle to stop shuffling around in just the right place, we'll get it following, and then I'm hoping that I'm thinking if I get, let's test this out. How could I do this though? Need this to be in a different tribe. Unless I make the Diplo in a different tribe now and put it on aggressive. I'm gonna need this to be out of the way so that the turtle can't hit it, hopefully. I mean the Diplo can't hit it. And then let's put some nails in there. And this is going to get annoying, but I'm going to have to deal with it. Don't know if that makes a difference, but I'll change that. What was I going to do? Oh, aggressive. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Just unclaim it. That's going for me. Get a turtle. And yeah, that following that. And then could do with getting these ceilings out of the way, couldn't I? Let's go like this. This. And let's just do a backup. Should be able to pick these up. Very good. A bit far away. Let's see. Far away, aren't I? Might have to reposition that diplo. Maybe I need a door on here. Oh, that's not regular orientation, is it? Which means I need a ceiling thing instead, whatever they're called. Saladar. Put that on there. I'm hoping that that'll block the diplo. That needs to be higher actually. I want this on the edge here. Let's get quarter ceiling. My inventory's a right mess. And then put one of them on there. Right, I think that will do the job. And let's claim this. Right, I'm gonna have to take. Get that there. Might be a bit too far forward. Its head getting in the way. I'm hoping I can go further back than that even. gonna work there or not though. Might not work. This, I guess I'll just open the door. Oh, it's turning round though. That's the problem I've got. That was a nice little shove into the slide though, I like that. Go on, do it again. Yes! Oh, it's off this time! It's gone! Oh, brilliant. I've never watched a turtle go down by itself. It should be popping out of here. Oh, it's got a little bit stuck. It's still going there. Hey, there it is. It should pop out at the end. Any time now. There it is. Oh, quite good fun. Never done that before. Yeah, it's got potential though, this. Definitely got potential. I just need to figure out how I can do this. The door thing, that helps. That allows me to control it. Probably going to have to do a whole wall here so it doesn't see people. Gonna have to block that off somehow from seeing people. This is what everyone expects from the captain. Yeah, it's definitely got some potential as this. I think I need the Diplo up higher as well, so that its head's not getting in the way. Because when we're sat here, even though it can't see me, its head's resting position is right in the way. So we need that up a bit higher. Build a bit of a platform for that. Yeah, the door thing works. So the only piece of the puzzle I need to figure out now is how to get it to consistently go down without it turning around and walking back towards this turtle. Raise the follow distance. The problem I've got with that is it doesn't walk all the way to the turtle. It stops like quite far away. It's a question of how can I get it to walk all the way to it, but not have it try to start walking too soon. When it goes down the slide. It's a tricky one. Gotta be doable somehow. Follow distance definitely helps. But it's a question of how do we get it all the way up here? If it's on high follow distance. Can't, can it? Unless, hang on, do I have a thought? I might have a thought. Yeah, I've got an idea. We have a mini slide to bring it the last little distance. So it might be on high distance, but I think this turtle needs to be somewhere around. Let's see, that's there. I think it needs to be somewhere over here, and we need the follow distance set to high. Probably not very high, but high. Let's make a little box for this so that the Diplo doesn't push it. I think it needs to be somewhere here. Position, hopefully. I'm going to be able to climb around there. Find out. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this. Oh no! I'm sliding. Come on, turtle, you can do it. I don't think it can do it. Oh no, it can't do it. Maybe that will do the job. Let's get some floors around there. Make sure it's stuck in position. On this side as well. Why not? So let's test this out then. Let's test if we get a turtle. On this set. Follow distance to high. Cancel that. Find out. Can this nudge me when I'm in creative mode? I don't think it can it? Let's see what happens here. That seemed to be okay. That didn't seem to cause issues. Let's keep going. Just because we can. It's good to... Oh no. I need to take those pillars off there and see if that helps the situation. Yeah, we can get rid of all these pillars. I don't know if I can be bothered doing it right now though. I'll do that another time. Yeah, with that there. Set to highest. I wonder how close it'll actually walk to that. Let's just claim this for a moment and get a turtle. I wonder how close it'll walk when it's on high. Don't walk into the Diplo. You idiot, what are you doing? Let's face it the right way this time. Where's it? What are you doing? Right, it's stopped there. If I do need a slide for this last part or not. If you put railings to guide it, would that help? Yes, potentially. I'm just wondering whether I need a slide. That's... I wonder if I could get away with this even a little bit further away. Let me see how close it gets on medium. That gets way closer. Turns around is the problem. But what if? What? Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe this turtle. I don't even know why I'm using a turtle for that. It's probably better things to use than turtle. You know what would be perfect for this job? A packy. Or a frog. Nice and small. And hide them in little boxes. And you can whistle things to follow them. I'm thinking maybe it needs to be somewhere here. Underneath this. Because then it's going to be wanting to follow that, so it's going to climb up there. It's going to be facing the right direction at the start. Almost chops, yeah, that's a good shout as well. Don't need a saddle, we can fit through double doors. Yeah, Moss chops is another good shout. I think it needs to be somewhere here. So they're going to be climbing up the ramp. They're going to be trying to aim for that. They're going to be kind of walking sideways. And then they're going to sort of shuffle into here, be facing this way. And then I need it to be just the right distance that it stops. We'll have it on medium follow distance. Have it just the right distance so that it stops before it goes down the slide. And then when we're ready, the Diplo will give it that last shove. Because that's going to be underneath there, it should be close enough that it doesn't try to follow until it's picked up some speed, at which point it shouldn't be able to climb back up. Let's give that a go. Let's get something here. Good, I need to go there. It's fine for now. Go for a Moz chop since we don't need to make a saddle. Although when you do that command you don't need a saddle anyway. But anyway, we've got our Moz chops now. And then that needs to, let's get rid of this one. They're no longer needed. Turtle. Alright. You follow. I don't want you jumping off the edge. Jump off the edge. This is on medium follow distance, isn't it? So is it going to stop there? Is it stopped, or is it still trying to walk? I think it's still trying to walk. Must not be close enough yet. Turtle. Maybe I need this mouse chops up a little bit higher. Or a little bit. So this way, just a little bit closer or something. Seems to have stopped now though. Right. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Just decided to go by itself. Bye then. Let's move this Moz chops a little bit. I'll get a new Moz chops. Mwahahaha. Let's just stick it on this rock. Not gonna go anywhere. Here. Here. And then let's get the turtle. It's in the same tribe, so I don't need to worry about that. Turtle and sell that on follow. This here. This one doesn't seem to want to move. pathfinding. Might need some railings. That'll do the job there. Might just need to put a wall up here as well. Unless that does the job, I don't know. Let's try whistling that. Trying to pathfind still. A bit unsure at the moment. Build a wall. Oh, it's going the other way now. It's determined it's going to get round there. Build a wall of sideways triangles. Hey, there it goes. Stop. It's not really a good test because it's getting stuck on there anyway. I kind of need to fix that. I could do with getting this foundation out of the way as well. Is that connected to that? That's connected to that. Can I somehow get this connected to these foundations down here? Chops that's getting in the way. And then let's just get back up because I'm about to pick up some stuff. Just have a look at this. I can pick those up, can't I? I think I can. That up. Gives me a bit of space to work with. And let's get rid of this. And this. And what we will do is let's get my little new favourite tool. Disable snapping. Ground or snap point. Because those ceilings are in the way. Oh no, it's because it doesn't place on. Doesn't place on walls. That's why. It needs something to place on, so we can fix that by putting half beam there. Stick that there. Okay, that doesn't want to place there now, although... See if I can build around that. Shops in the way again. Where is in way is this most shops? You know what? You're getting too in the way for my liking. So pick that up. Can I place this now? I can't, which means I need to use the other template. This one. You're a bit in the way, Diplo. Something along those lines should do it. And from that I can place some structures. I'll probably well, I definitely will redo this, but I'll do for now. Do I want to just go for that, or do I want to do more of those? I think I want to do more of those. I could have done regular ceilings, but never mind. We'll go for that, and then we'll get some ramps from that. Down to there, and then let's get door. Back you up a little bit. A little bit in the way there. Maybe still in the way a little bit. I should just make this Diplo higher, really. I can't be bothered right now though. And then let's redo these walls. It's not needed. And actually, that's not really needed, is it? Go. Okay. And, some walls on there. And let's get some walls on there. And nice. Get some of these. Suppose I should have done triangles here, really. And guide it up to there. Maybe that's what I will do. I think so. Triangles. Like that. And that. Obstructed. Oh, that's gonna have to be like that then. Unless I do regular ramps there. Then get rid of them. Get some walls on here. And get this like this and this like this. That should help guide that in. Let's get that as well. Why not? And then I think I just need a wall to kind of tell the pathfinding that it can't get around. Like that. Don't know why that one's different, but okay, that'll do. It's annoying that they're not symmetrical, ain't it? Higher, why is it not snapping the same as the other side? Must be the pillar. Oops. There we go, now it'll match better. Hopefully the turtle doesn't try to walk around there. I think I'll get rid of these ones actually. Might just cause extra problems. And I'll probably replace... Oh! Replace those with those. And then redo this. Should do the job like that in theory. That should walk up to there, and I'm hoping it stops there. Let's get our most chopped friend back. It's not quite the right position, but it'll do, I think. And then turtle. that to follow. It's trying to go around. Maybe I do need to make the walls higher. Don't think it realises that it can't get over that. Come on, turtle. Figure it out. Trying to get around the outside or something. What's it doing? Definitely can't get around there. So what are you doing? You can't go that way. You need to go this way. This way. It's got too close, hasn't it? Putting those chops down here. Different colour mouse chop. Around there. What are you doing? Come on. You can't go through there. What don't you understand about that? Right, we're gonna have to make this a funnel. Pillar requires nearby foundation support. Pillars are foundation support. How can it be requiring foundation support when it is foundation support? Right. There you go. Come on. Go up the ramp. It's obsessed with going that way. I wonder if foundations would make a difference. It was like forced to already be on structures. Guess they don't see the Router's Valley path. Nah, it's a bit annoying as pathfinding. Let's try sticking them on foundations then. This helps. Let's see what I'm doing here. Better. This makes any difference. Put Moz chops above the ramp. Hello, by the way. Sig, how is it going? Moz chops above the ramp. Could I do that? I kind of need it below, really, because of it needs to stay close to that as it's going down until it's picked up some speed. If I have it above, it's going to get too far away too quickly, and then it's going to turn around and then it starts climbing back up, does the carbo. I need it to pick up speed so that it can't climb back up. Kind of weird how they work. Still wants to go that way. Oh. Why? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it obsessed with that direction? It's annoying. Pathfinding. Finding. How do we trick this? Can the turtle fit through a double doorway? Yes, it can, yeah. Trying to go down, just simply move the start of the slide. I hope that was a joke. Simply. Wouldn't think a turtle could fit through the... I think it does. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Doesn't, does it? That was meant to be a thingy, that's why. They can fit through a... Oh. The wall one. The barn door thing. I hope that's the problem. It's now fixed. Fit through these. But this doesn't want to go on there because these don't snap to those. What do they snap to? They snap to ceilings, regular ceilings. I was on ceilings. Do they snap to that? Why is this not? What do they snap to? The snap points are awful for these. So I feel like Mega Mind. I'll give you a big thank you if that's what the problem was. I suppose I can test it without the door anyway. But it still seems to be wanting to go that way, look. I don't think that's fixed. It should be able to fit through here. I think the Diplo's head's the problem, actually. I don't think that's the pathfinding problem, but it's a problem. Let's just back that up for a minute. So that fits there. Let's just confirm now that the Diplo head's out the way. Let's confirm that it doesn't fit through these. No, it doesn't fit through those. Yeah, they can fit in one foundation just about. Yeah, they don't fit through the doorways. I guess they're like the same size as an RG. That's what RGs are like. They don't fit through the double doorways, but they'll fit between the foundation. Even there, look, it's wanting to go this way. Like, specifically there that it likes. What's that all about? Let's build a bigger wall to make sure it knows it can't get out. And put some ceilings on it as well. You're not getting over here. I can assure you of that. Got no chance. I don't know why you're trying. You're not convinced. Not convinced. Still thinks it can go that way. I wonder if it makes any difference having the Moz chops boxed in. Makes a difference. Might realise that it's like not gonna be able to walk to it around there. Nope, it's still doing its old tricks. I wonder if you could put the Moz chops above the tunnel, but a bit further out, so it has to go further into tunnel where it will pick up speed, but maybe with the Moz chops a bit higher. So it's going to be walking up this way. And then it's going to start turning that way. Possibly. It's going to kind of ruin the look though, isn't it, if I start building structures up above this. I could just have a nice chop sat on top of the slide. Get a new turtle, this one's broken. I could look into that as a potential solution. I'd like to figure out what's going on with this though. These. Is this gonna... Oh no, because they're on the foundation, isn't it? Is that not even wanting to go that way? Still doesn't want to go through there. That's madness. Why is it this way that it likes? That's strange. Let's see if it works if I put it up on ceilings. Triangle. Oh. I was thinking about it. Or can it not walk under one wall high? Maybe it can't walk under that. Oh, it can. Some walls on here. Let's see what you do about this. Yes. 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 It's getting a bit stuck on there, but yeah, this has got some potential. Oh no. That was interesting. So yeah, it's definitely those ramps it doesn't like. Well, actually, it's maybe I don't know. I don't know what it is that it doesn't like. Pathfinding. Right, I need this to be slightly higher. So, what we can do is a little quick fix is we can get one of these. Make it higher, that'll help it to not get stuck on there. And then I'm going to need to move the Moz chops a little bit. It's going to be easier To get a new one more. Where's my... What's the bottom? I think I'll just put... So let's just get a ceiling on here. And stick it on here. And I see a carbon emitter there. Let me reselect. Lead up. Going this way. Come on, stop. Stop. Oh, it's gone too far. Slid down though. I thought that would have stopped there. Let's try another one. There's going to be a massive pile of turtles at the bottom. These on here. Cool. I might try setting the follow distance to high actually. Second thoughts. Back it up a little bit. Are you gonna walk? No. We go here. They do start out on medium, don't they? By default. Yeah. There's quite a big difference between medium and high. Down one side so that we can have a bit of a run up. Set this to high. I'll drop this back down to there. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's see what's going on. Interesting. It went down the slide. Huh. That was like really close and it was still trying to get towards it. Maybe we can exploit that. I don't know what the rules are here. I don't get this. Does it have to have clear sight before it stops? I don't know. Maybe I should need to have a mess around with this another day and see what's what. That could... that could be exploitable in a good way. Stop. Come back. Oh, you're gone. Looking forward to seeing this big pile of turtles. Let's see what happens here. It's not moving. It's not moving. Set to high. It starts moving. But then it stops there. If I mount it and then dismount it, it like resets the thing and it doesn't follow from there. You've got to back it up. Until it's far enough away. But then once it does move, it keeps going. I don't know what the rules are here. And I don't know if the vertical height's making a difference as well. I think I need to do a bit more testing. Somewhere else maybe. Figure out what the rules are with this follow distance. Bye bye lots of turtles. There'll be so many turtles down there. Strange. I kind of want to get this going even further and see if on the highest distance, see if I can make a ramp for this. Maybe that'll work. If I get, well, I'm gonna have to get it whistled for a start. Closer, and then we'll take it further away. I'm intrigued to see what happens on the highest distance. Also, I wonder if the creature that it's following makes a difference. That could have something to do with it. Right, it's off. Oh, went wrong way. I hate pathfinding sometimes. It's so much easier if it wasn't pathfinding. Don't turn. Don't think it likes ramp. Where will it start walking from? I'll have to build some ceilings. Further. Back to there. You can just wander off for now. Some foundation support here. These. Should do the job. Well, it can climb up there. Bye then. Where are you going? What have you done here? How have you managed this? What a mess. Ugh. No. No. Where are you trying to go? Honestly. Let's just get those going. Across there. Right, you've got nowhere to go. You have to go this way. Go. This turtle, honestly, such an idiot. Let's try a different turtle. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but I've had enough with that turtle. Forgot about that after it whistled again. Why? Just go this way. This is clearly the only path you can take. Come on, figure it out. Can't go that way. What if I put some ramps? You don't like ramps, do you? What if I put ramps here? You don't like them. Oh, that actually works. It doesn't like ramps. And it's walked all the way on highest distance. That's interesting. Hello, potato girl. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm going to test this being a turtle. See if that's got anything to do with it. Probably hasn't. I just want to confirm. Good too, thanks. Love the slide creation, thank you. Just trying to get turtles to automatically load onto the slide at the moment. And then have this Diplo shove them to get started. But we're having pathfinding issues. Going to go all the way again. Yeah, that's interesting, that. Because if I put a different turtle here, and I put one here, and set this, I won't set it to highest because I don't think it'll walk. I'll set it to high. This or that. It stops short of it, like by a good amount. So what are the rules here? Is it when it can't see it, does it keep walking? Is that what's happening? If I do that again. No, that's stopped. I'm baffled. Is it the height? I don't know what's causing that. I just assumed it had to get a certain distance away. But even on the highest distance, it's still walking towards the turtle when it's here. Why would it do that? The only variable I can think of is the height. Doesn't seem to be to do with it not having line of sight. Let's try one here. Look at that. Walks all the way to it if it's at a different height. Interesting. Have you tried lowering the following distance? Yeah, I've messed around with following distance, increasing it, decreasing it. But yeah, I've just never come across this before, that if it's set to if it's on different heights, then it'll walk all the way up to it. I wonder how different the heights need to be. I'm presuming it's to do with the heights. The only other thing could be is like to do with the ceilings blocking its view or something. I wonder if I should try up above out of interest. Let's get one up above. Turtle up here. Get rid of this one. And this back over here. So that's stopped there. Is it when it's lower? Is it only when it's lower down? Really weird, this. That's odd. I've seen Thames try to follow at larger heights like cliffs. Maybe it's structures. I don't know what it is. Let's try taking this even higher, just to rule out the idea the turtle's going on its own. I'll be interested to see what happens here. This might tell me a few things. That's walked all the way, and it's still trying to get to it, I think. Yeah, it's still trying to get to it. But that could be because that's so far away that it takes into account that height as well. Set this to highest. Let's see what happens now. Interesting. Maybe I've done this a little bit too high for this test, though. Let's go for a bit lower now. Yeah, it's a height thing, isn't it? It's gotta be. It would have normally stopped way further away than that on highest follow distance. It's to do with the height. Never knew that. So I might be able to use that to my advantage. If I can find the limit on the height. Yeah, I think I can possibly use this to my advantage. And I think having the follower creature underneath the slide is the way to go. Put this on high because it's not moving. So at that height, it thinks it's close enough that, so, but any higher than that, and it'll walk all the way up to it. Just try backing this up a little bit so that it's more on top. That doesn't really work, but yeah. That explains that. It's got like a height difference limit that it takes into consideration. I've learned a lot today. Look at that, yeah. Stops all the way back there, but then we'll lift this up just a little bit. Let's actually try going half a wall. Let's see if, or let's do that, but then we'll drop it down by one. Assuming that this, it'll follow all the way. So let's follow in, let's back this up. Half wall. Oh, we were on the same wavelength there with the half wall. Yeah, great minds think alike. So yeah, look at that, all the way to it. Let's try dropping it down one, or half, and see what happens. Still, it's going all the way. Then let's just confirm that if we, where's my ceilings? If we drop it down that little bit more, and try again. This is quite the contraption. Oops, 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 oops. Bye bye, turtle. See you at the bottom. This is quite the contraption. It's interesting sussing out these mechanics. Yeah, I've never explored this before. These follow mechanics to this extent. Right, watch this now. This is gonna stop short. Maybe? No? Oh, it did. Oh, but that was on medium distance, that's why. I had it on high before. Forgot to change that. On high again, and then try it again. It'll stop short. Yeah, there we go. So definitely a height distance thing. What is the height distance limit then? So a wall is 3 meters high, so that's 3 to there, that's 6, that's 9, that's 1050. So it needs to be, that's a weird number. It could be 1200 is the limit, possibly. Yeah, I think probably 1200 units, that is, unreal units, which is basically centimeters. If a ramp for it to stand on would make up that little bit of difference you need. I don't really know what I need anymore, because this is like changing the way that I'm thinking about how it will actually work. If I can take advantage of this. I think what I need to find out now is if it's following that. I need to lift this back up. And I need to see if that's a problem. If that's on highest follower distance, I need to see if it tries to climb back up the slide. Kind of need to get that to be pushed down, I don't know. Or maybe no. I'll move this turtle a little bit so that it walks onto there. That's what I'll do. Put a ceiling there. Get this to walk there. Is that enough? To redo this. Go on. Go. Do another ceiling. Good measure. Ceiling. We might even walk up a ramp now. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that impacts the pathfinding, actually, having it up high out of the way where nothing can actually get to it. It might just kind of ignore the pathfinding. That'd be interesting to test. See what happens. That went down smooth. We might have solved the problem in a different way to what I was expecting here. Let's get this on highest even. It needs to be on highest, but just interesting to try it out. There it is. Doesn't seem to have any problems doing that. Let's try one on medium, and I'll try riding it as well. Why not? And when I say riding it, I mean just sitting on it. Hey. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I think that... Oh no! Oh dear. That's not good. Oh dear. I was worried about this part of the slide, you know. It goes a little bit flat. I wonder if I could change that now, or if it's too late. I wonder if I could get that to join on. Would be problematic, that. I've not had it happen when I've been riding them down. But I wonder if it's to do with the render distance with me being the other side of this rock. I wonder if they like de-render and then don't function properly or something. I don't know. I can free them up. I've got a feeling they're quite stuck. It's not good. Might have to see about rebuilding this part. Going to be tricky, but that's going to be a problem. I was looking forward to seeing them all at the bottom. Come on, go. Go. Try again. Yeah, that's working well, is that? I need to test it on a server as well, you know. So that might impact things. Going around the wall. Yeah, it's getting there. So maybe on top is the way to go after all. I feel like that's gonna do a much better job. This. I need it to stop here though. And I kind of wanted it to be facing forward. Which means it would have to be, this would have to be here where it is now. So that it turns that way. But then I don't want it to walk down on its own. Because I want the Diplo to push it when it's time. That's the best thing I've seen on Arcade. Right, how are we going to get it to stop? It needs to be following that way. It needs to stop. I wonder if simply having a wall here, I've got a feeling that'll stop it from walking that way. Let's just see what that does actually out of interest. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, so that stops it from moving. Question is now, will the Diplo be able to push that over that? I mean, I can tweak this to work better, but let's see if that will push that over there. I'm gonna need something for the Diplo to stand on. Maybe that'll do the job. Enough. That's close enough. And we need to weigh that down and then unclaim. Hey! Hey! Oh, brilliant! Carve over here. Let's see this. No, we need to get the. We can spawn one now. I'm not whistling it yet. Get that, and then we need to get our walls back on here. Go. I'm gonna do this now. Like that, maybe. This is a little bit messy. Look. Something along these lines. It needs to be. What's it? Thingy. This one, which doesn't like to snap to ceilings apparently, but it does snap to walls. So. Let's get some walls. It should snap to that one above, actually, shouldn't it? One of these. Yeah. That on there. Open that. Let's open it the other way, actually. Change the thing. Hopefully the turtle figures its way out. Figures out how to get into there. It's a bit messy as this, but let's give it a go. See what happens. That's going in there. Let's close this. Oh, it went down. It wasn't supposed to go down. Let's just spawn one in here. Just locked myself in on that. That was a silly idea. Turtle spawned in there. Get that and follow. It's going on. It's following. It's following. Oh, it's managed to climb onto there though. I think the walls are a bit of a problem. It might be alright if I face it this way though. Oh, it's got to be quick before the Diplo gets it. Might work. Yeah, that's walked forwards. It's kind of stuck there. And then, when we're ready to go, hey, it gets pushed down. Now that the target is above, I'm curious if the turtle would path up the original ramp. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if these are getting stuck again. Bet they are. Okay. Oh, no, they are getting stuck up there. Maybe it makes a difference when you're on them. It does something different with the rendering, I reckon. I'll have to test it on a server, see if that makes a difference. It might have different rules on a server. I bet that'll be annoying if it doesn't even work on a server. I'll not be able to have a party then. I should have really built it on the server. Test it out properly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, yeah, you were on about the ramp, weren't you? Whether it'd work with the original ramp. I'll do these and see. Actually here right now. Like that. I might just and I would say it stops pushing things around everywhere. See what happens. I would play on that all day if it was on a server that I had access to. I'm hoping to invite everyone on to a server to play on it if it works. Make sure everyone gets notified on my channel, so keep an eye out. Please whistle. I want. I want that turtle. We've got turtles down there as well. Oh, that's quite funny. These must have gone all the way down the slide and then pathfinding. They've walked all the way around this cliff to get up to here. Because this is like the closest place. Madness. What was I doing? Oh yeah, moving the turtle because it won't whistle for whatever reason. But just get rid of some more ceilings. Why can I... There we go. Yeah, it climbed up. There we go. Oh, but it's trying to turn around. Oh, but it hasn't managed to turn around. It did have a little attempt. The flow will help with that anyway. Yeah, we've learnt a lot of things there. So I think next stream I'll like knock all this down and try again now that I know a few things. I should probably start next stream though by building the rest of these pillars. I got bored of it today. But next stream, I just need to crack on with that. Get those built all the way up to the top. It will take a couple of hours to do that probably. But, yeah, once I've got that done, it'll be all the fun stuff. It'll get all this mess out of the way anyway, and I'll have space to work and get rid of this connection point here. Plenty of space. Yeah, it's going well though. Should really get it on a server though, shouldn't I? Might have to do that for next stream. I might have to get it on a server and make sure it's all working. I think I've still got the server I can use from my Lost Colony playthrough, I think. It's still available to use. Check. Yeah, there we go. We have one last ride. Okay, fun. Turtle to push us as well. Not turtle, Diplo. Come on, give us a shot. Oh, that's great. Are we not close enough? Don't think we're close enough. Come on. Shove me. That wall's in the way. Oh, it's gone without me. Hey, we're off. Oh, what a boost of a start. Oh no! Oh! We've overtaken the turtle! We jumped over it! Hey! Great fun. Turtle down here as well. A couple of turtles. Keep clearing these out. There we go then. That was good fun. Definitely does better with a player, must be rendered. Yeah, I think so. But I'm wondering if it'll work different on a server, because the server is like everything's reliant on the client on single player. So it's going to be dependent on my render distance on a server. The position of the creatures and all the calculations are going to be dependent on the server primarily. So I think there's a possibility that it might be okay. Come on, turtle. You can do it. We're going backwards again. Let's see if we can get a run up. Let's back it up. Back it up, back it up, and then forward. Back it up. And forward. No, I don't think this is happening. The whistle, maybe that'll make a difference. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, you can't do it, can you? Oh well. Do it yourself. I'll just ride it down with no turtle. Definitely need some lights in the tunnel as well. Yeah, there we go though. I'm looking forward to getting this up and running next time. Get a ramp going up to here. I'll probably build from the top down actually, because then it's going to end up in the right place. I don't need to be quite as accurate with going this way. Down that way. I mean, it'd be nice to end up somewhere in the centre, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll have to see. Coloured lights will look awesome, yes. Maybe some kind of spiral. Something. We'll do some fun with it. anyway. That'll do for today. Wow, it's late. I need to get to bed. Right, let me see if there's anyone to raid out to today. We've got Spoopy. Right, thanks for watching everyone. I'll catch you in the next one. Go say hi to Spoopy from me. Bye.